Good morning. We're gonna do an unboxing today, live on stream, and we're gonna try to make a GoPro video while we do that. I think that's gonna be the focus of the channel, is getting some GoPro footage and editing it as well. Northern, what up? How goes it, Northern? Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. I'm gonna grab this computer and haul it upstairs real quick. Excuse the poor camera work. Hey, good to be seen. Let's see. Since you're here, we'll go visit the dogs real quick. Go visit my my crew. And this is Chloe. See? Hey, I might have effed out there. Hopefully I'm back. Chloe wants to say hello. She's very camera shy. Say hello. She's a very camera shy little girl. It's true. It's true. Sorry about that. I switched from Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi doesn't seem to work as well as my mobile data. I feel like Dadvik had the same problem. So this is the thing we're unboxing. It's my new PC. I'm going to try to get some GoPro footage and do some editing as far as what we'll be up to on the channel. That's the goal anyway. Alright, Chow Dog, see you in a bit. Hopefully the stream's working a little better now. Oh, mothers, I understand. Thanks. No need for drama. No need. So I got some new cables. Those are not fun. Instructions. Not fun either. But I should probably look at them. Fancy remote. Who knew your computer came with a remote? I don't even get it. We got a bag of something. A bag of cables. We got power cables. We got all kinds of cables. This might be just an unboxing and not a setup because there are all kinds of cables. We got cables, and more cables and zip ties. Zip ties? What do I need zip ties for? Good Lord. Screws. More cables. I feel like this should have already been done. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, Trail Dog. I'm gonna need it. I don't know what all these cables are for. And screws. I'm not a tech savvy person. That much I know. Okay, I got a mouse. We'll unbox it and look at it. Jojo! Jojo Yo! We got a mod Jojo Yo, because she's the biggest hero of them all. Let's add mod. Hope your day at work's going great, Jojo. Jojo's out there working hard. Working hard. I guess you can't really see me. Got a mouse. Nothing exciting? Sounds good, mother. I'm horrible at that. I don't mind if you get busy and leave and come back. I'm the worst at that. I would never judge anyone for that. Yes. Yes, she is. She's my sweetie. We got our keyboard. I know what those do. I'm pretty versed in that. We got a keyboard and a mouse so far. Quick start guide. Antennas. All kinds of things. I have no idea what they're for. Yeah, it definitely throws the aspect or the perspective off for real. Those 360 cams can definitely do that. That's kind of what I want to get into on this channel, is just making better 360 videos and learning how to use that camera. And providing some fun footage of this beautiful area for everybody. Alright. Looks like it's going this way. JoJo's also at work, so she might be gone already. She might have just dropped in for a quick hello. She's a hard worker. Accessories, more accessories. There's lots of little screws and zip ties. This is making me a little nervous about this whole job here. So many screws and so many zip ties. I was not prepared for the screws and zip ties. Eventually, we might just switch to a pizza making stream if this gets too complicated. Hope you're all enjoying your Monday morning or afternoon or evening. I am. I'm excited. Been waiting on this thing for a little while. We can get it out of the box here. She's a beast. Northern Trail Dog. Meet JoJo. JoJo, meet Northern. I told JoJo all about you adopting Tulip and how awesome that was. back a little bit. So I ordered this off iBuyPower. The reviews are still out on whether or not I would suggest buying from them. I've had some issues so far. Hopefully everything else is straightforward and I don't have any more issues. Looks like it says, please read before turning on your system. They have foam packaging inside to hold sensitive components. Step 1, remove the side panel. Okay. I guess that's something we're going to do. This may require tools. This looks like the air filter, maybe? I'll grab it out of the foam. Come on out of the foam. There she is, with her foam inserted. Looks like we might be able to just unscrew these by hand and not have to worry about a screwdriver. That's nice. That makes it much easier. I do love her so much. It is the truth. Thanks, mothers. Okay. We got it off. And we've got packaging material to remove. I'm scared. I don't want to break it. Okay. We're going to do it very carefully as not to break anything. Shh. Come on. Easy peasy. Alright. Wow. What does it mean? What does it mean? Under the hood. Right under the hood view. Sorry, it's real dark in there. Not a great shot. Heck yeah, mothers, that's the truth. That is the truth. Alright. So I'm guessing that's all the foam that goes in there. Check connections. I'm gonna go get a flashlight real quick. You guys can come with me if you like. Taking you. I'm taking you. I'm upside down. Am I upside down? Am I right side up? I'm right side up. Okay. Flashlight. Oh, I forgot. I started my GoPro video down here. And then I did the unboxing upstairs. Not a good idea. bad look for my first try. We're trying though. Oh, dang it. I need Smuggler to get in here and distract me with some firing of the evergreens, I think. Alright. Now we have a little better look in there, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. There we are. We got the power supply. We got the graphics card. It's not so dusty, right? if you could only see the rest of the electronics around here, I'm sure it will be equally as dusty in no time. Okay. So the graphics card is installed. I don't quite understand what all the extra cables are for. Maybe they're just backups. That's what I'm hoping for. We're hoping that they're just backups. Right? We went on a long spree of cleaning our tech stuff, and I swear I broke it quicker cleaning it. So now we leave it dusty. Occasionally I'll wipe it off. Okay, we're putting this back together now. The light from that door might be a little bright. I was gonna go spy on the dogs. I thought they were doing a little crazy playing. Wimedy! Hi, Gil. Okay. Back to the what the video is supposed to be about, I guess. Easily distracted around here. Easily distracted. Alright, so now we're going to put this back on. I think. I hope. They just wanted me to get fingerprints all over this glass. That's the problem. I know it. They were like, yeah, we'll put something in there that they have to remove just so they got a fingerprint up their glass all over the place. I really appreciate you guys coming in to hang out. Love all the Scuff Van folks. You guys are the best to hang out with. Right? That Mother, our little one, we love her a lot, but she can be a handful. For real. Let's see, quick start, here we go. We got that. I am really lost on why they gave me all these extra cables. I feel like maybe I'm not doing something here. What could it be? What could it be? I can't imagine that I would have to plug all of this stuff in with all these cables. One would think that it would come connected. I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'm just going to screw it back together and go from there, maybe. Okay, this is weird. This doesn't seem right. I'm not a technical expert. Yes. Oh, the puzzle. I thought you were talking about the computer. I'm behind. It is a puzzle. Sorry, I got distracted by the PC action. Jojo, good idea. They could be for potential accessories that we don't have yet. That is very true. We have this, and it doesn't screw in any farther. That doesn't seem normal. And there's a matching one down here. That seems abnormal. These are screwed in. These do not screw in, however. Any PC builders in chat? Dang it. Okay. Let's look at this some more. That's not telling me how to do anything on the inside as far as connecting stuff. And that's all software stuff. So, I have a really good idea. I am going to fire some evergreens. I think that is the best course of action at this point. I think it might be just what we need. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think firing of the evergreens is going to be the key to this puzzle. The flux capacitor. Why didn't I think of that? Dang it. It's the dang flux capacitor tube. Just flux it in. Just give it a little fluxing. Damn it. Why you come like this, homie? Why you gotta be like that? They were like, it's too hard to screw together. We're not gonna do it. Son of a... I have this fear of breaking things. So, okay, back to the task at hand, the firing of the evergreens. Yes, indeed, nitro. Indeed. Okay, we'll smoke a little. What are we smoking? Smoking a little. What are we smoking? Some animal mints. Let's smoke some animal mints. Hope you're doing well, Nitro. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah, the wine view. Wine view. Little animal minch for the bowl. I don't know if that shows up very well. Probably not. Probably not. No animal mints. Fire evergreen. That is awesome, mothers. Heck yeah. That is killer. Oh yeah, that helps. Jojo and Nitro know each other. Goat poop extraordinaires. Seems like there should be some holes that these are going into. I think they stripped my screws. I think my screws are stripped. They don't look in great condition. We are inside the other side. Yep. That's all stuff. Let's try to get this back on and see if these screws are maybe not stripped. Fingers crossed. Sorry guys. First rodeo. It's my first rodeo here. Beg them apart. Those just won't go in. They just won't seat. It's like they're just too short. Or just stripped at the end. Dang. I'm gonna go get a tool. Maybe a tool will help. Tools are useful. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat. Thanks, Jojo. You're keeping up with the chat. Thank you. You're the best. Love you. Oregon Trail. We're almost there. Man, yes. Yes. I'm going to try to avoid any diseases and attacks. Man, that was a good game. And now I live on it. Who knew? Tools. Pizza. Tools and pizza. So I got probably an hour of diddling with this computer, and then it's pizza time. I'll give you guys a doggy cam. Well, while I go get a tool. Hello, David Watson. Hello, David Watson. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Yep, Oregon Trail. Me too. Heck yeah. Background music, no background music. Totally up to you guys. Awesome. David Watson, you're new to the chat. Are you a PC expert? We were, let's see. We were console console life for the longest time. And now we have our first PC. And it came in some pieces. And I'm scared. Dang it. Shucks. It's really not probably a software thing anyway. It's more of, can I use this? And can I use it correctly? And should I use it? Or do I need this open? This might result in a phone call to tech support. Yeah, dang it. I was Nitro. We are on. It just went through my mind right when right when it came up on this screen anyway. I don't know when you typed it. But I was like, man, I probably shouldn't be wearing socks and running around doing stuff like this. This is probably not a good idea. Maybe I should call tech support off stream and make pizza on stream. I think that might be the best bet for my computer. Man. Decisions. I did leave a little plastic under that. Maybe that was an insulator. Fingers crossed for insulator. We're going to make an audible to a pizza stream for the moment. We might return. Might return back to the tech stream. I should change the title. Hell yeah, Jojo, yo. Pizza day. I'm not even in the frame. On the frame. Pizza and hanging out. Save. We have a new title, I think. Nitro. You're a genius. I would... That's not a bad idea, but I think this is the only phone. Yeah. I'll try dual tasking eventually, but for today, I think it's going to be pizza and fire and evergreens. Oh, dang. Sorry, anyway. Hope you feel better. See you soon. No, just calling an audible for the moment. I hear my coffee over here making noise. It's not currently making noise, but it was telling me. It was saying, "Drink me, drink me." Okay, now I gotta find a suitable location for you guys while I make some pizza. I think maybe a higher vantage point might be useful. Sorry about the up the nose view there. I should have chat. I think. We always start after we get our bowl out. After we get our bowl out, then we wash our hands. That's mucho importante. You should probably do it before the bowl step, but sometimes you don't, because you're high, so high. Well, this is technically our second official stream. I streamed a little Fall Guys in the evenings, but just a couple times for that as well. Young and Nini and Trisha and even Bryab inspired me to take it up. It's a fun way to hang out with people without hanging out with people. So now we got clean hands. We start with 125 grams of all-purpose flour. Oh. Well, let's dust the board real quick, because we already forgot to change it to grams. Now 125 grams of flour. Maybe a little too much flour on the board, but we'll take care of that later. All the fun, none of the fart smells. JoJo gets it. It's pizza day. We're doing a pizza. Which reminds me, we're gonna start the dough and it's gotta set for 30 minutes. And during that 30 minutes we're gonna sweat the zucchini. That makes it so it doesn't get that rubbery, weird texture. And sweating, you just cover it in some salt and let the moisture drain out of it a little bit. Kathy H, how you doing? Good to see you. We could make donuts. We tried. We're avoiding the fry daddy or frying things as much as possible, but Jojo Yo's mom actually has a killer donut recipe, and it is very tempting to go down that route. We are very into our refined and unrefined sugars. I don't know if you guys know we're Hawaiian shaved ice fans, but we do indulge in the refined sugars occasionally, maybe more often than we should. So maybe to donuts. We lost our access token. That means I lost chat. And that means I will try to figure out a different chat. We're trading chat for music for a minute. Streamlabs for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Have I been streaming for about an hour? That usually seems to make the difference, or seems to trigger it. I'm still here, sorry. I was just getting a chat set up over here. Bum, 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 bum. That sounds about right. Thanks, mothers. We're making some pizza today. We start with 125 grams of all-purpose flour. I'm gonna go throw on some music real quick. BRB? BRB? Hey, thanks, David. Have a good day. Have a good one out there. Or have a good evening. Or, well, not quite. Getting there. Have a good afternoon. I've seen a lot of people using Camerify. That's interesting. I will have to look into that. Next, we'll do some yeast and dry ingredients. And for the yeast, we want 2.5 teaspoons. And then for sugar, we want 1.5 And for salt, we want about 3/4 roughly. JoJo might be dipping in and out of chat. She's working currently. She's sneak streaming. And once we, I guess we like to spice it up a little, or give the crust a little flavor, so we do use a little garlic powder. And a little dry basil. And once we get the dry ingredients all in there, or what turns out to be half the dry ingredients, whisk those together, get those nicely combined. Whisk. And we're done with the sugar. Now we go on to the liquids, and for the liquids we'll use a little oil, 2 tablespoons of oil, I forgot chat's over here. I'm looking at the wrong chat for a long time. Jeez. Yeah. Thank you, JoJo. JoJo's on it. I was looking at chat on screen, and I was like, I don't have anything to address, and then I look over here and it's like, oh, people! We got people! Sorry about that, chat. I did not by any means mean to ignore you. I would never. So we're going to do 2 tablespoons of oil. And for the water, you want to use warm water to help the yeast rise. It gets it active and ready to go. This recipe, actually, let me credit it, because I did just find it on the internets. Let's see if I can. Sugarspun.com, actually. Shout out to sugarspun.com. Thanks for mentioning that, Nitro. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the recipe I'm using at sugarspun.com, it was just one of the first pizza recipes I tried. Sorry, talking to chat over at chat. It's one of the first pizza recipes I tried that I really liked. It's pretty simple, half an hour rise. We do a Detroit style pizza that takes more like 24 hours to ferment and rise. It's delicious, but the wait time makes this pizza recipe a little more instant gratification. So we're just using warm water that we boiled this morning that's been sitting in the kettle. And once we get that in there, we want to mix that together well. And you're going to be left with a fairly liquidy mixture. I would suggest not using a whisk for that. That was poor judgment right there. What you want to do is actually use a spoonchula or a spatula, silicone, or I think she suggests wooden utensil. I like silicone utensils. They seem to work better for me. Chat, you gotta move over here. I gotta be able to see you better. We're cracking on a pizza? Nah, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm open to judgment and suggestions from chat. I probably won't take them, but I'm open to them. Then we're gonna want to put it back on the scale. Don't forget to turn it to grams if you're using grams. And we want to add another 125-ish to it. It's a texture thing. I don't really know it. My pizza comes out in all various textures, from a little breadier to less breadier. But this recipe usually comes out with a fairly thick and bready crust. So if you're looking for a thin crust, this may not be the recipe you want to use. That might be a better angle for me. I don't have to duck to see you guys, and you can still see what's going on. So we're gonna add it about 50-ish grams at a time. So I got 41 in there. Just kind of keep track of how much you're adding, and you can kind of tell by texture. And then I have to fill our flour bag. As you can tell, I was not prepared for this stream. Exactly. I just want to toss it around in there, get that flour incorporated. So we need about 80 more grams probably of flour, I would say. We reuse this little flour bag and continually put flour from our big bag into it, and this bag has seen better days. Thanks for everybody who's in chat and out there watching. I do appreciate it. I keep looking at chat to say hello and thank you. Much appreciated for you coming in. I will be right back. I gotta go fill the flour up. Let's see, can I give you a puppy couch cam? Maybe? I don't know if it's focusing over there. Hey, thanks, Northern. I appreciate the feedback. We're back. We're back. Thanks, mothers. Alright, now we're going to flip this back on the scale. Make sure you get as much of that off there as you can. And don't leave your spoon on the scale. Throws the math all off. Not really. For the flour, it looks like we're using King Arthur all-purpose. We are going to put it on grams again. We're going to go about another 40 or so. That looks pretty good. We'll flop that in there. Like I said, I think it was sugarspun.com is the recipe for this pizza, just the dough pretty much. Toppings we go off the rails with, you never know. Today I think we're going to do portobello, zucchini, onion. That might be about it. We'll check the fridge. We always keep the pasta, if we do a red sauce, we usually keep it pretty simple. I do have some leftover parsley pesto in the fridge we could use. Chat could decide the sauce. Jojo, if you're out there, you could decide the sauce. Hey, thanks, Kathy. That is too long in front of a computer screen for humans. Probably. And I'm one to talk over here. I'm surrounded by screens. So we got about another 40-ish in there, so we're about to 80. That means I think 40 will do it. So we just tear off that way. And we'll do another 40. Streaming in my socks, I just noticed. Sock stream. Is there streamer etiquette to that? Are you supposed to have shoes on when you stream? Do socks make it weird? We were saying earlier, Kathy, if you're going to do zucchini, I was saying earlier, if you're going to do zucchini on pizza or something like that, it's a good idea to sweat the zucchini. So you put some salt on it and let it soak for about a half an hour. I'll do it while the pizza rises. Whoops, making a mess. I'll do it while the pizza rises. And what that does is it gets the moisture out and prevents it from getting that kind of rubbery, weird zucchini texture that it can get in certain situations. It also works really good if you do a cucumber salad to sweat your cucumbers. looking about like we want. I think I do too much flour. I think you want it a little stickier. It turns out a little bready, but we like it that way. We enjoy it. So what we do now is we get a clean bowl. We get a little brush action. Turn off the scale. We're going to oil this bowl and brush it around. Just brushing some oil all around there. And then basically we just want to take this into there. Get it balled up as best as possible. We're not gonna need it yet. We'll need it after its first rise. Get it coated in some olive oil. Prevents it from drying out during the rise and getting crusty crust on the outside. Heck, man, Kathy, that's a great idea for fried green tomatoes. That's the tip I needed. Thank you, Kathy. Out here in the West, our tomatoes aren't as abundant or delicious. But I think next year we need to do tomatoes outside. Hopefully have some fried green tomatoes. If I missed anything in chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna scroll back through. Oh, the feet, yes. Thank you, Nitro. I appreciate the feedback. We might graduate to sockless. You never know. That's awesome, Trail Dog. Homeschooling can really work. I mean, online schooling might be rough, but homeschooling with a parent that can do it can definitely work. I can't quite palm a basketball. I can pick stuff up, but that's about it. Wow, Northern, that's awesome. Cassie, indeed, 100%. Not enough of it taught. My parents actually talked me out of going to a tech school and whatever. But yeah, tech schools, life skills. Good stuff. Important. And now I can't screw together a computer. Dang it. Heck yeah, Cassie, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, everybody. We got the pizza dough rising over here on the stove, just hanging out. And now we're gonna chop up some zucchini. I'm gonna do a little in between cleaning, catch up on a little bit of the cleanup before we get into the toppings. Jojo. Yeah, I went to culinary school in Ohio. That was at a more of a trade school. Yeah, I enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy the industry. I definitely relate with what Young was saying yesterday in their chat. I don't know if you guys were there for that. I don't know if you can hear me right now. But yeah, the cooking restaurant industry just really takes a lot of time out of your life, and especially this day and age, that's a real hard place to be. I love cooking though. I got that out of it. Little bit Nitro. Little stoner tech always involved in my cooking. That's funny. Always a little stoner tech. 100%. Thanks, JoJo. You're too sweet. I'm the spoiled one. JoJo's our resident baker. I don't know if you ever have heard the cooks don't enjoy baking necessarily. I'm kind of that way. Pizza's an exception. I don't mind some flour flying around, but baking, I'm not that great at. So pizza's not really in my wheelhouse. JoJo, that lady can bake, and desserts, everything, rolls. She can cook as good as I can. We're both spoiled. We spoil each other with food. Northern. I know it. I know what I was telling JoJo, that you know the good food. You know the fry bread. You know all the good stuff. Every time good food's talked about, Northern knows it. I think most of these people in chat right now know it. I know Nitro knows a good bar S when he sees one. Shout out Diesel Dudes and Bar S. I feel you, Nitro. That takes motivation, yeah, especially solo. It is, Kathy. It gets you over, it gets you, comfortable with cooking, especially, is my biggest thing. A lot of people just have a fear of cooking, and you shouldn't be scared. I mean, if you screw it up, you screw it up. It's hard to make something inedible. I mean, maybe it's not, but it is. I mean, the internet is a wonderful place. Okay, we got the zucchini rising. Zucchini rising. We don't have to scratch that. Zucchini's being sliced. Crust is rising. Must be time to fire some evergreen. It's the only thing that makes sense. Pork tenderloin, oh my goodness. I need pork tenderloin in my life. That's you and the fried goods. I need those things. So we're just gonna slice zucchini. You guys can't see anything interesting. I don't know if this is very interesting, but we're cutting zucchini. This is way too much zucchini. I don't know why I'm doing both of them. I think it was just a not paying attention, worrying about fire and evergreens situation. So we'll cut back on that one and we'll wrap it up and save it for another dish. Shout out evergreens. It's a good question. We could pickle some and find out. I'm definitely down to try. I'm down to try that. Thanks, mothers. Much appreciated. Alright, I think that's probably enough zucchini for one pizza. Maybe we'll do a little, we'll just chop it up and we'll pickle some. We thinking dill, garlic, a little combo, sweet, extra salty? I remember you saying that in chat, Kathy. That is awesome. What'd you guys make last week? We do a lot of stir fry around here. We actually, even though we cook real well, due to the pandemic and convenience, we use a lot of the meal kit subscriptions. And they really broaden our horizons as far as different foods that we can use. A lot of fun. Not the most economical route, but a good thing for expanding your cooking knowledge, for sure. Last week our subscription actually got canceled, or not canceled, but yeah, canceled for the week, I guess, because of a COVID outbreak. So hopefully that's not a trend. So we're just sprinkling a little salt on these guys, throw them in here, maybe a little bit of salt. Try to flip them over and get a little salt on the other side while you're putting them in there. Roll them around on the cutting board to pick up that extra salt that you wasted the first time. That's something they teach you in culinary school, is always wipe up your seasoning off the cutting board, because you used it already. You might as well put it on the food. And we're just going to set that over a bowl just to catch the moisture. And we're going to rinse that zucchini off and see if maybe Wimity or Chloe wants it. I bet they might want it. It is a possibility. So I didn't set a timer earlier. I said 20 minutes. You can tell by the dough how it rises. We'll cut off a little piece with no peel for the dogs. Let them have a little zucchini snack. You guys want a zucchini? What are you doing, Chloe? You guys want a zucchini? You want to sit? Good girl. Oh, we gotta get you on camera for it. There you go. And you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah. take you off the ceiling view, put you back on kitchen duty. Thanks for being on kitchen duty with me, chat. Much appreciated. Dill and garlic. You got it, JoJo. We got it. Okay, so I'm rubbing my head here, so we're gonna do a nice hand washing again. Check and see if there's a dog behind me. We got good girls. They're staying out of the kitchen. We taught them both at a young age that the kitchen side the human boundaries. They're very good puppies. All right, next we got the zucchini. We got it going. We're gonna look in the fridge, see what other toppings we come up with. Back up. Hey, I was just bragging about you. Good girl. Okay. We need to use this basil, so we're going to throw that on there in some fashion. Maybe we'll do oh, JoJo. JoJo calling me out. I'm prepared. We did. We're strict human parents. As you can tell, Remy likes to push the boundaries for sure. She keeps a close eye on what's going on in here. She's not shy. That is funny. Animal mints going in. Little animal mints for the bowl. Oh, better take that leaf off there. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, JoJo. Animal mints. It is, I believe, I want to say Girl Scout cookies cross. I can't remember the exact lineage. It is actually animal cookies, Girl Scout cookies in Blue Power. Is the lineage on that one. It is nicely grown in soil with love. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They're like, whatever. They're like, it's my kitchen. All right, I pulled a foul and I forgot a lighter. Oh, PC. What are you doing with your loose screws up here? Your screws are loose, homie. Alright, now we're ready to fire evergreens. I thought I was prepared. It's close. It's true. Alright. That's just what we needed. Jojo knows me so well. Ah, that's awesome, Trail Dog. That is awesome. All right. We'll wash our hands. We'll wash some basil. We'll wash some mushrooms. Sorry, Fig, for doing mushrooms. I apologize. I'll leave them big enough so you can pick them off. Shout out Treasure Worlds of Madness and Fig Boot. Nice, that sounds delicious, Nitro. That sounds good. I've been on a flower kick here lately. One of these days we'll break out the dab rig. It'll get me all kinds of tore up. I do enjoy my dabs. I'm just gonna pick the basil off the stem here. Leave any nasty stuff off there. We ain't got room for those nasty leaves. Drive safe, Trail Dog. Sorry, that one got me good. I went quiet mode. Excuse me. Sorry about that. My apologies. Nitro, before this, that was definitely the direction I had went. I was like, how do people do that flour stuff? It tastes like smoke. I don't get it. You guys are crazy. And then I turned a new leaf. The evergreen started calling me. Smugglers got me convinced to try one of the Dynavaps, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to give one of those a try. We're getting them at the shop soon. Sounds like it's a good option for roasting oils and herbs on the go. Doing the spinning evergreens. Alright, so we got that. We're gonna wash some mushrooms, some big fat portobellos, Hood River Organic portobellos. We want to remove the stem and the gills. Scrape out the gills. Wipe off the tops. Chop them up. Come on, drop down. And drop down. Drop down. There we go. So I just crack off the stem and I get a little spoon. Wipe out the gills. I don't think there's any harm in eating them. They just are unappealing to look at when they turn everything gray. And you don't necessarily want that gray look in your food. They say you eat with your eyes. I believe it. You don't want to do this until you're pretty much ready to use them. You don't want to do this ahead of time and store them. You want to use a paper towel to wipe off that moisture and any residual growing medium. Anything of that nature. Okay, moisture off the bottom there. I think one mushroom would be sufficient. Let's see. We'll clean out the sink real quick. Throw that in the compost. Where we live, they do compost pickup, which is really nice. If we gardened, we'd keep it for ourselves, but we don't do much gardening here currently. I haven't checked connection. Connection's good. Sweet. Thanks everybody for coming in. We switched from PC unboxing. We unboxed, but that's about as far as we got on that. We're now on the pizza stream. What else is going on today out there in the world? All kinds of crazy shit, I'm sure. Jojo, if you're out there, you want cherry tomatoes on the pizza? Pesto or red sauce? If you're not out there, we'll probably listen to whatever chat says. Oh, and we're going to pickle some of these. I forgot. Let's pickle. Let's do a little pickling. We're going to test pickle. It's a test pickle. Wash out this pot I used this morning because it's the perfect little size for pickling some stuff in. Just gonna throw that over there. I like to go with about an equal part water to vinegar. We'll roll with some rice wine. That might go good. Yes, please. Yes, please. You got it, honey. We'll do a little bit of salt, a little pepper, we'll do a little sugar, not too much, we don't want it too sweet on this one, I don't think. Put on garlic and we're going with a garlic dill. Garlic dill. Garlic dill. Turn this on just long enough to get it all mixed together and dissolved. Hey, sorry to distract you, Nitro. You gotta take care of those goats, though. I understand. I understand. I'll be here for a little while longer if there's anything you really need to do. But I do appreciate you coming by and hanging out. It is awesome. Just gonna give a rough chop on the garlic. Sorry, you can't. I should have the camera on the cutting board instead of my ugly mug. Usually we'd use fresh dill, but currently we're gonna just use some dry dill. Wash this whisk up real quick. You ever have a few utensils but love one more than the other? This whisk. JoJo purchased this whisk recently and I really like it more than all our other whisks. It's very efficient. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. So we're just going to take that off and let it cool so that we don't cook the zucchini. That's not the goal. The goal is to pickle it. We're going to see if we can pickle zucchini. That is today's mission. We're going to slice these portobellos down to bite-sized pieces. We're going to clean up our cutting board because it is a mess. We're going to get a little more organized and do some strips. And then chop it into little bite-sized guys. Strips. And bite-sized guys. Our dough is rising nicely. Getting there. That's our timer saying that our zucchini is getting just about good enough to be called done. And that means that our dough is also about ready to be worked. Let's see. We're going to do some cherry tomatoes also, so we'll slice those up. If there's a delay here, I'm stalling because I don't want to get the pizza done too early. We got to time it right so it's not too hot for JoJo's arrival, but just right. We don't want to burn anybody. And hot pizza. Quit. Yep, I bet he is. He's like, yo, wake up. I got goat needs out here, he says. He says, I got goat needs. And they ain't waiting for nobody. Just gonna chop up half some of these little cherry tomatoes. We're going veggie today. Usually we do We love pepperoni. We'll go wild with the toppings. Today is just a veggie day. We got lots of veggies to use. Not a lot of meats thawed out or ready to go. Oh, well, thanks for coming. I appreciate that a lot, Mother. That means a lot. We're gonna kind of squeeze out these zucchini. A little paper towel action. Press out some of that moisture. Soak up some of that salt off there so they're not too salty. It's nice that they do get seasoned when you're doing this as well. Can't beat it. It's a tip that I just started using and learned not too long ago. Feel like that music is taking a turn for the worse. We'll see if it comes back around before we make any rash judgments. All right, Smuggler, what up? He's been watching. He's been watching. Under his eyes. Under his eyes. Or something. Freaking me out. Hi. Hi. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you lurking. We're doing some crazy stuff. We're pickling zucchinis. We're putting zucchinis on pizzas. We're firing evergreens. We're doing all that stuff. Hey, rest well. Relax. Rest easy. Have a great day. I appreciate you lurking. We are about to throw some zucchinis into the pickling liquid because I think it's cooled down enough. Let's see. Try to do some of the bigger ones there. And then we'll just throw that in a jar and wait. We're not going to can it, it's just going to be a quick pickle. Just a quick pickle. Chat, don't let me forget that water. Jojo, don't let me forget that water. We hate when we do this. We're not supposed to do this. Okay, I'm getting the water. I'm afraid. Water's safe. It's the easiest way to flood your kitchen is with that bit there. All right, you get some of these zucchinis out of there and into the jar without making too much of a mess, hopefully. Don't do it. Thanks, Jojo. Don't do it. I know. I'm not. I quit. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, slotted spin. These are just barely gonna fit in there. I should have maybe done the smaller ones. That's close. I almost lost it. We almost lost it, team. Alright. Throw this garlic in there. And we're going to add some dill. You don't really want to cook the dill at all. You just want to let it get moisturized in there. Not thyme. Not mint. Dill. Dill's the one you want. Dill and garlic, pickled zucchini, test batch number 1. We wish you luck. Clean off the outside of the jar. Wipe it off. Get a Sharpie. Wipe it off a little more because it's still a little wet. Fire and evergreens. What the heck, mothers? That's weird. That is weird. And nitro, yes, fire and evergreen. We're going to name this Nitros. Nitros. Pickled Zooks. And then we're going to date it. What's the date? 8/30. Got a little sloppy there. Nitro's Pickled Zooks. Test batch number 1. Going in. And fire green indeed. Okay. Clean bowl. Got a clean bowl. Fairly clean bong. Got a fairly clean bong. We got one. Smuggler, we're making you a zucchini, portobello, cherry tomato pizza on a homemade crust. I don't know if we've ever decided the sauce, pesto or red sauce. We're still waiting to decide that one. Jojo, if you got any feedback on the sauce or chat, pesto, red sauce. Team pesto, team red sauce. Go at it. And fire evergreen. That ought to help. Oh, thank you. JoJo said pesto. Awesome. Thanks. Good job, Kathy. I must have missed some stuff. Oh, heck yeah, Trail Dog. That would be awesome if you'd stream some cooking. Love it. Yeah, shout out Molly for the veggies. Pesto. It is. I'm just going to throw a little extra olive oil into the pesto to give it a little extra moisture is the word I was looking for. That way it can really soak in the bread real well. The dough. Something I learned recently when you're doing pizzas with lots of vegetables. It's a good idea to leave the toppings really light in the center. That way you don't get that floppy, moisty crust thing. Awesome, mothers. What the heck? That's crazy. Sorry, you gotta deal with that. BRB as well. All right. So what time do we got? We're hitting noon o'clock. Noon it is. What are we gonna do about that computer? It's not quite time to bake the pizza yet. Smuggler, yeah. Don't ask. Now I don't even know what to do with it. They sent it to me like in shambles with wires and screws and components and don't ask. Nice. Heck yeah. Glad you're getting on the PS4. Jojo and I are on there. Dang it. And the Brodies with a 38 is my gamer tag. Hey, thank you, Smuggler. Yeah, it's supposedly built. That's the problem. Like, it's supposedly built, but they sent me a bag of wires and like screws are loose on the back and they seem stripped. So maybe we'll go look at it real quick if you're still here. I should grab. I wonder if my light's up here. So We're dealing with a bag of wires and zip ties with connectors I've never seen before. That one's power, but like this stuff, that kind of thing, that's too techy for me. And then I get here, and it's like, this is supposed to be the flux capacitor connection, and it's just all dangly. I don't think I can hook a flux capacitor to that. And then the backup flux is the same way. That seems like not how you're supposed to do it. But I mean, I'm not an expert. Oh. So I have to install those cables in between things? Is that what you're telling me? I didn't sign up for a cable management course. Is that what chat's telling me? I buy it though. I'm gonna call them off stream, and it's a work in progress, guys. We're mobile now. We're on mobile for the time being. Gives us freedom to run around. As soon as I get everything set up, I should be able to stream from the GoPro, and that's the end goal. And we want to do GoPro videos and edit them on stream. Hopefully, that's what our plan is. Thrown in with cooking streams and whatever, but we'll see what we can do. What did I miss in chat? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. I might need it. Okay, Northern. See you in a bit. Guys, if I missed anything in chat, I'm sorry. I apologize. We're kind of just stalling at this point. Right now, the fun part, the not so fun part for everybody, would be for me to do a little dishes. I gotta do some dishes. So bear with me. Please bear with me while we do dishes. Little water. I hear my coffee. There's my coffee. Say hello. I'm sorry, Smuggler. I'm sorry. I could put you on dog cam, maybe. We could maybe go see if the dogs are laying somewhere and watch them instead of me doing dishes. That's what I'd rather do. Oh, they're about to be doing things, it looks like. Let's see what dogs are doing. Oh, they're coming to say hi. You coming to say hi? Hi, girl. Hey, what are you doing, Chloe? You be out of the kitchen. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You guys want to sit? You hear me? Yeah, okay. Now they do it. Oh, Lemmy's like, I'll go down, I'll do whatever. Hey, you can't have your sister's girl. Jeez, you gotta share. Mommy's like, but I'm big and she's little. Good girls. They're good girls. They're not taking their eyes off the treat bag. Very food motivated girls. Huh? What are you doing? Chloe's like, no one can see me at that angle, dog. Hey, out of the kitchen, Stinky. Go on. Good girl. They really like to lay in the sun. You guys want to lay in the sun? You know, go outside and lay in the sun. The chat on my screen froze when it said, if you can make pizza, I bet you can make donuts from Nitro, and now I just have to keep staring at the word donuts. Makes more donuts. We're gonna do dishes. Yeah. We out here dishing. Oh gosh. JoJo's getting dog food shamed. Are we getting dog food shamed? Are we overcompensating? We do. We love our dogs so much. They're our family. They're our little family. Alright. You gotta wash the hands back up. Oh yeah, we're doing dishes. I don't really need to wash my hands. Rinsing off these dishes so much. They're going in the dishwasher. Pretty much got everything ready for the pizza. Gotta let this drain. We'll clog you up today with some produce on the stream. Only the best. Your donuts. Yep. Yeah, it's stuck on my screen telling me that you bet we can make donuts, and I tend to agree, and I really kind of want to. We make our own ice cream. Which I just took the ice cream maker out. We do Hawaiian shaved ice. We're pretty much like a little mini mart. If we could corner the donuts. We do taquitos. So we got that. We got the pizza. We could do it. Just for us. Sorry. Just us and chat. You got a raccoon cam? And you're feeding them superfood? Oh no, you're not. But yeah, I see your point. That's awesome. Live feed. You and Chip Matooth need to do coon live feeds. Watch as you go. Kathy gets it. Kathy gets it. I'm just gonna keep you guys off screen so we don't melt Smuggler with the dish doing over here. I understand being sensitive to those types of things. Sorry, it's gonna get loud for 1 second. Mothers ever report back on her FedEx weirdness? It doesn't look like it. Man, yeah, some towns just have so many strays. I lived in a town that was overrun with stray cats. There were a lot of stray cats. Little stinkers. They do what they want. I sound like a broken record to the folks watching probably, but I do appreciate you guys coming in here. I just started streaming because I thought it would be a good way to hang out with you folks that are enjoyable to hang out with and other chats, and sometimes those chats aren't available, and I thought I'd try to fill those gaps. It doesn't always work in the timing portion, but I couldn't wait to unbox that computer any longer. I was so excited. And now I'm just scared. I'll get over it. We will prevail. So the dough is definitely risen sufficiently. We're gonna punch it down and knead it when we're ready to throw it in the oven. Right now, I'm going to throw some flour into another bag for a second. It's going to be off cam. I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in watching, so. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I don't know. I might get flour everywhere. That could be entertaining. Let's move that out of the way in case that happens. Oh. Currently away from chat though. That's not a fit. Nippy Benford live. Hey, thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. Nippy, thank you for coming in. I was way far away from the mic. Not sure if you heard that. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're doing a little pizza stream. I don't know if the title reflects that. It might say live PC unboxing. I tried to change it. I may or may not have. Currently we're moving flour from one bag to another. Thrilling content. I appreciate you coming to hang out in the chat. Alright, I avoided making a mess, so we're going to call that enough. We'll call that good enough. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. 2 minutes. Thank you, Nippy. Much appreciated. I apologize. I don't know what all you missed. Thanks for coming to the chat, Nippy. Smuggler had me. No audio. You guys, sorry. We're back. We're back. So when I switch that cam from front to back, get into trouble. Whew. Nice to be heard again. Thanks for joining us, guys. All right. So we're gonna punch our dough down. Get our hands a little floury here. I overfloured my work surface just a tad. We're gonna scoop it up into a ball. Making sure to keep our hands a little floured. And then we're gonna knead it like 6 times. 2, 3, 4. Make sure and keep that surface flouring. 5, 6. That should be pretty good. We got a little dough ball there. A little dough ball. What'd Smuggler say? I saw Smuggler. Streamer, by the way. Muted, by the way. Petty Glass Flex on the way. Man, I mean, I got my I got a couple Manifest glass bombs, which are nice, thick. They're not heady. They're definitely their production line. I really love those. My headiest piece currently. Let's go. Let's see if I can mute you and turn the camera. Or not mute you and turn the camera. This Doom Recycler is probably my headiest current piece. Oh, gotta get the doggies. Doggies wanna come in. Come on in, girl. Remy, you happy laying out here? She happy laying out here. You want to come in? You don't have to, okay. That little guy made by Doom Glass, awesome work. This little cap is made by Jong, Jeong. We got a high five now. Here's a little Twin Peaks shout out. Shout out Young and Nene. The owls aren't what they seem. Hoop, hoop. Agent Dale Cooper. We out here with Dale Cooper in Twin Peaks. Am I muted? Yeah. Just kidding. Hopefully. No eggs. I try not to spend too much on glass. I mean, I have a somewhat of an investment collection of my own, but it's not here. Let me see, chat, we're back. Okay, glass. Awesome, Kathy. I know, just that recycler. This I bought in mine. This is gonna eventually be handed down to a fellow stoner. This is a Anderson artwork, what's their taste bud piece. It's got Elven script on it. And then it's got the Gandalf on the Gandalf. Little dragon on the side. He does great work. Awesome local artist. Alright. Thank you. Oh, plant. I forgot. We were gonna go look at the plant too. This plant's wild. It's not growing on the wall, but it is a giant 2 plants. And actually, we got it gifted, and we have no idea what it is. So, any of the chatters out there, any indoor plant enthusiasts, shout out Nene. I know she's an indoor plant enthusiast. I saw something today, and it almost made me think it was a fern. Even though it doesn't look at all like a typical fern. I don't think that is actually what it is now that I look closer. Oh, thanks, Jojo. Jojo texted me that you couldn't hear me. You're the best, Jojo. Okay, thanks, Smuggler. Thanks, Kathy H. Man, oh, we got a mess going on over here. Okay, I gotta show you guys something. I'm gonna take chat with me for this one. Because this one is kind of weird. This is new to me. This is new to JoJo. This is a Brody exclusive right here. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a good shot of it. Okay, so we got a fern here. And then we got this other type of fern here. And then it's just recently decided that it wants to get really tall. So I decided it was going to get tall. Okay? Not that abnormal. It just keeps growing though. It's stretching out, wanting the light. But then I look at it today when I'm watering this morning. And what do I see? I see, sorry about the fast camera movement there, that growing down there. Is that coming? Can we get a picture of that? Is that as crazy looking to you as it is to me? That's crazy to me. Sweet smells, we'll try that. Plant net. We tried plant snap, I think Joe said. Yeah. Yeah, little mushies. Yeah, they're little cute mushies. Like a little 3-pack. Little 3-pack of mushies. Okay. Back to pizza action. Plants got the best of me. All right. Keeping it round is always a little bit of a challenge, and I always end up overworking it, probably. But round pizza is important to me. Pizza is not something I made professionally, ever. So any tips or tricks I would love. Quit saying, but we started making pizza at home because I am a huge fan of pizza, and the pandemic has caused us to eat out. We don't eat out anymore. So learning to make pizza was essential. What's chat saying over here? It looks like some alien spores. It does. I cannot deny that it looks like some kind of alien technology implanted into our fern baby. See, this part is probably improper technique. The amount of overworking going on, you should probably be able to work it a little quicker, but like I said, I haven't quite figured that out. Someday. Hopefully you'll be there with me when I do. We're going to try to go a little thinner than we usually do today. I usually don't worry too much about putting an actual crust on the pizza. I just leave a little space out there to hold on to and put select toppings or flavorings on. I gotta hear my coffee calling though. Tossing it. We're out here tossing it. Hope your day's going great, JoJo. Hope it's flying by. Thank you, Nippy. Thank you so much. It has that look in the stem of invasive. It definitely invaded our house. You're not kidding. Smuggler, I think you're onto something. Let's add to that theory. So, since we've been here, oh, flour you need to put away. It's made that one. It's made that one. It's made that one. I mean, it all just started as like one little piece of one over here. It gets a little too much sun occasionally during this time of year, so it gets a little burnt leaf, a little faded. This guy's an old timer. But yes, invasive to some degree, indeed. Without a doubt. Sweet. Yeah, we're making pizza. Does it still say live unboxing? I need to. I'll be right back. Change the description. However, didn't change the title. More rookie moves here. I know. Nitro, we might have already cooked the computer. I'm gonna let the dog in real quick. BRB. Alright, we got this thing almost in a circle-ish shape. We're almost there. I need to be more descriptive when I'm doing what I'm doing, so that people in chat know we're making pizza and not cooking a PC. The PC is partially done and in the oven. Sometimes if it gets too big, I will throw a crust on there just by kind of pushing any of the extra towards the pie pan. And here's where I cheat and make a little bit of a mess. Get a little sloppy with the pizza. But it just works for me that way. Tried lots of different techniques and that one seems to be the best. Oh man, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I probably worked it like pasta instead of pizza crust. Dang it. So we're gonna get the oven preheating. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the world's longest pizza be cooked. We're gonna do 425, I think, for this setup. I think that'll be a good way to go. We gotta shred up some cheese. That's the one topping that's gonna come in real important on a pizza. We're trying to reel in the cheese we put on pizzas, so sometimes I just go crazy. We use 2 types of mozzarella from, I think it's Pennsylvania Macaroni Company. It's the closest to their pizza blend. Surf Dog, hey, how's it going, Surf Dog? JoJo's watching with us from work. Yeah. Sorry to answer for. How rude. JoJo's putting in the hard work. We gotta feed her well when she gets home. Nitro, I think you're onto something. And then you could sell the donut. You could sell the the pizza holes as a separate thing, just like donut holes. Little personal pan, and they'd cook perfectly too. Nitro, I'm telling you, you need to make pizza tenderloin, tenderloin donut pizzas. You make them, and people will come. I'm not sure if that's enough cheese, but we're gonna make it enough cheese. Otherwise, I'll put tons of cheese on it. Hashtag Dynavac. Reach out to your local Dynavac and gimbal dealer. Smuggler the Snuggler. Like mini calzone balls with the donut holes. Yeah. Man, the Scuffed Van community and its affiliates can make one hell of a food cart. I have a feeling. Surf Dog, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. We are making a pizza. We cooked a PC earlier. It's done for. Hopefully not. Just kidding. But I am going to have to call for tech support. This much we know. Pizza balls. Pizza balls. Goodness in the pesto already. I'm gonna add a little more olive Mix that up a bit. This is a pesto I made out of parsley, cashews, and some Parmesan. Just blend it up. Makes this delicious green goo. Green goo. Hope everybody out there is having a good day. It's a beautiful day here. I think it's supposed to warm back up, but today is beautiful. Hopefully eat some pizza and go on some sort of adventure maybe. We'll see. See what we're feeling like. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know, Captain. I might have killed one on day one. No, I'm not gonna say that. I didn't kill it. It's alive and fine. It's just unhooked up at all. We'll leave it at that until I talk to tech support. We're just gonna smear some of this parsley cashew pesto on here. From here on out, the recipe is as desired. I just use the sugarspun.com crust recipe just because it seems simple. You do need some yeast. We use Fleischmann's self-rising yeast. Leave a little crust around the rim. Well, something to hold on to. You don't want to over sauce your pizza. Seems to be a common mistake. Yes, always cheese. Hell yeah. Yes, you gotta have the cheese, yep. Yep. Last week we did an heirloom tomato pizza with ricotta. And that one turned out really well. It was a really good one. If this one's anywhere near it, I will be happy. So what I like to do is lay down the cheese layer and then do the toppings. I find if you go the reverse of that, sometimes you'll get a really soggy topping mess. Like I said, we're gonna go. Well, I guess it's not as light as it probably could be. That's probably enough cheese, but we're gonna put the rest on. You know it. You know it. We'll lay down our portobellos. Everything usually shrinks, so you can cut everything a little bigger than bite size, and then typically you'll be dealing with a bite size portion once your pizza's done. Super secret insider knowledge there. And like Nitro was mentioning, and what is very true, pizzas are harder to cook in the center. So fewer toppings in this little circle, much better. Now we got our sweated zucchini. Quite a bit of moisture came out of those, so now that won't be on the pizza. That'll be in the sink. And that's what you want. Otherwise, you get some funky, wet, rubbery zucchini on your pizza. No good. Not a good thing. So we're just going to round these zucchinis around here and we'll pretend like they're pepperonis. Pretend like these little dudes are just some delicious little pepperonis that are going to char up into little greasy cups. They'll be just as good. But pepperoni, they're not. Alright, hopefully that doesn't get too soggy. We're going to put the tomato and the basil on in the last 5 minutes or so. Just let them get warmed up. Might top it with some Parmesan at that point. Oh, if anyone wasn't here earlier when we were talking about sweating the zucchinis, what you do, thanks Joe, is you slice your zucchinis about a half an hour or so before you want to use them. Put a little salt on them, put them in a strainer over a bowl, and let the moisture drain out of the zucchinis. What that does is gets the moisture out so that when you're cooking it, it's not coming out and just making your pizza a soggy mess. Kathy H mentioned earlier that it's a really good idea to do with your fried green tomatoes if you're going to make those. I also use it when I'm doing a cucumber salad, like a little quick pickled cucumber salad type thing. Yeah, thanks Joe. Great input. It's really changed my feelings on zucchini on things, because I don't know, maybe it was just me, but sometimes when I would cook zucchini I would get this like rubbery texture, and it was okay, but it was not real appealing, and now that is a thing of the past. Yeah Joe. Yeah, no problem, Captain. I learned so much from all you guys. It's great to be here to reciprocate. We're preheating to 425. This one I like to do a pizza on a hot oven usually, but this one's gonna be a little thicker with the thicker zucchini, so we want the zucchini to kind of roast. So I'm doing 425 instead of 450. When we do our Detroit style pizzas, we go high heat for sure. Yep, Smuggler made me. I mean, Smuggler taught me everything I know and made me. What can I say? I owe it all to Smuggler. Smuggler, the zucchini sweater from way back, Snuggler. Alright, I'm gonna go switch up this music real quick. On second thought, I'm gonna check the battery life on you guys, because that could be a problem. Mission. We're going on a mission. Mission face. Must retrieve charger. Must charge. Must charge. Why don't you work? Why are you so dangly? Why do you dangle? Stop dangling. Okay. Charging. We're gonna charge everybody. That was a close one. Almost another rookie mistake. Hell yeah, smuggler. It ain't shitty. Any pizza's good pizza in my book. I love pizza. I love all pizzas. I haven't met a pizza I didn't love. Even, man, it can be bad. Hopefully I didn't wait too long to charge you guys. Start going up. Go up. Come back. Come back. You're going down so fast. Guys. I don't know why my phone is dying so fast. It's plugged in and just dying. Come back. This is serious. This is my serious face. Show me some progress. We're holding steady right now. I'm not gonna make any fast movements. Smuggler. Smuggler. That's what they pay you the big bucks for. But we do appreciate you. Your wealth of knowledge is much appreciated. You can backseat stream us any day. And damn it, Little Caesars, get your shit together. Jeez. Show pickled zucchini? You got it. Nitros, pickled zooks. Take one. We got some floaters in there. We went with dill, rice wine vinegar, garlic, salt, pepper, a little bit of sugar. They should be pretty good. I think it'd be pretty good. I don't know. Somebody Google pickled zucchini, and if there are recipes, we know they'll be good. If there aren't, and people are like, don't ever do that. Or we could wait. Or we could try them sooner than later. But the longer we wait, I think the better. Hell yeah, Northern, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. On this thing, probably not. I should on here. That would save battery on here. Wealth of knowledge, I tell you. Wealth of knowledge. Much appreciated. Oh, we're going up. The charge is moving in the right direction, people. We might be able to get this pizza done after all. I'm gonna throw a little bit of black pepper across the zucchini. They're zucchinis. It was Nitro's idea to pickle zucchinis. He said zucchinis remind him of cucumbers. You pickle cucumbers. Can you pickle zucchinis? And I said, I don't know. Let's try it. And here we are, probably about an hour later, and they are currently pickling. We're hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. But they do kind of look like watermelon rinds, and that might be good too. It's crazy the things you can pickle that are delicious. Alright. What time is it? 1:02. We can't quite throw the pizza in yet. So it's just kind of hanging out. I'm going to actually turn that off for a minute. It's preheated. It'll heat up real quick when I'm ready. I jumped the gun on the preheating. I've been known to do that when I haven't fired evergreens in the past 10, 15. Oh, heck yeah, Trail Dog. That's awesome. Watermelon cucumber cross. Heck yeah. Yeah, the water, yeah, me too, Surf Dog, that's awesome. On the pizza, Joe, we'll probably do about 20 since it's got a lot of toppings. And then you can rest a pizza forever, in my opinion. It only gets better with time, to a certain extent, of course, before I'm done eating it. Or after I'm done eating it, I think. But yeah, just long, you want to let it rest so that you can cut it nicely. You don't want the cheese. This one's going to be a little bit of a challenge with all the toppings and everything. The cutting of it might not go as well as planned, but I'm sure it'll work out. Sour gherkins. Heck yeah. You grew them, Smuggler? Question mark? I've been known to do that. I've been known to do that. Serve those. Many a times, actually. Many a times. I am a pizza fanatic and love it in all its forms. Good, bad, ugly, cold, warm. Heck yeah, Smuggler. Our garden game is weak this year. We did a little spinach early in the season, and we have mince and sage, but no real substantial food growing this year. I feel like next year we'll be a little more motivated. Gotta make use of the land you have. Oh yeah, Smuggler's got us on the right trend. Our battery's going up, up, up. That's what we like. I'm gonna throw these back in the fridge for the meantime. I'm gonna toss this pesto in a smaller dish of some sort. We got all these fancy little dishes with our meal kits. They come in handy for sliding stuff into. Shout out jar. It's nice for my stoner habits to date things, if I think about it. Now I know when it went in there. Good habit to be in. Fire evergreen. Oh no! Crap year for tomatoes. Man, we just started getting some tomatoes around here from the local spots, and yeah, oops. No, not great. Kathy H knows what's up with the fried green tomatoes. Yum. All this tomato talk. I'm ready for this pizza already. Ready. Usually do peanuts, Northern? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Man, I notice a difference between West Coast and East Coast tomatoes for sure. Growing up in the Midwest, tomatoes had lots of flavor and they were very abundant. And out here in the West, I don't know if it's the season or what the deal is, but the tomatoes just aren't as good. Sorry, West Coast. I mean no harm. We can be friends. Oh, I forgot JoJo. Yes. Fire. Everything. Dang it. I was cleaning out a bowl so I could have a nice fresh bowl in there. I think I might need to go grab some other flour too. Try something a little different. We got Miracle Alien Cookies or Southern Belle. You guys can pick. $10 till 4:20. Hell yeah. I'll celebrate 120 out here. I think so. JoJo says Southern Belle. I think so too. Ah, I like it. BRB. So Minnesota was a peanut state, huh? I did not know that either. Little tiny budlet of the Southern Belle. I'm sure we won't get it to focus, but it's there. We're gonna fire some evergreen. I love JoJo's attitude. She's 420 state of mind. She's the best. Shout out, best mod in the game. Sorry, Smuggler. Best mod in the chat room. Sorry, Smuggler. Maybe not in the game. Smuggler's got that stream game down. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate it. I just picked up this little ash catcher recently from AFM. It's a cute little way to keep your bong clean. $113. We are rolling through. I know, I'm still smoking like a caveman. No hemp wick, just like bong rips. Like, I'm old. I got a dabber right there, and I'm just smoking like a caveman. I'm not gonna deny that statement, but Smuggler, I am going to try Dynavac Life. It's coming. I'm gonna try it. Oh hell yeah! Oh no! Oh man, the waste is rampant. I gotta clean this stovetop off real quick, guys. The waist, yes, there it is. Smuggler, you don't even want to see JoJo's ashtray. I won't do that to him. I won't show you that. And I guess you might think she was vaping if you saw it. JoJo vapes like a caveman. She holds the lighter there, just enough to get all those trichomes melted. And then that bowl's done. Get that bowl out of here. Get it out of here. JoJo might like the Dynavap. She's never denied vape life. Just we got him barely. We got him barely, Captain. We got that fire. We got that evergreen. We got him barely. We're in there. We're not space age yet. I've been outed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For the Dynavap, those things, I forget the name of that, Tochi or whatever, or just any kind of hot air gun would probably work. That's what you're talking about? What the heck? Oregon peaches, yeah. There's a spot down the river called Peach Beach, and they have a peach orchard near there. Gotcha, smuggler. It's true, Joe. I ain't even gonna try to deny. It's true. Me too. I would have paid for your ashtray when I was 18, probably. Yeah. Forget about the pears, JoJo. I'm pretty much with you, Northern. I can't say that I disagree. No, we ain't chopping anything up for you. You guys want to say hi? You're in the kitchen. I'm outed. I'm busted, Mom. They're in the kitchen. What are they doing in the kitchen? They're out of the kitchen. Oh, nope. This one's in the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. Go home. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, hell yeah, man! America, we gotta get America on the legalized tip. The abundance is ridiculous in Oregon, and it needs to be everywhere. I feel for everyone out there who doesn't have access to meds or recreational marijuana, whatever you want to call it. It is unfortunate, and hopefully that changes, and hopefully the prices come into line in places where they're not. Fingers crossed we see some movement in the right direction. because it's a shame. You should be able to have those roaches. You should be able to have all of that. No, smuggler. JoJo doesn't necessarily vape it, but she predominantly takes green hits off of small bowls. So there are a numerous amount of just slightly charred evergreen trees. Pears are good, cherries were good. We got some crazy dog action over here. This is their game they play. Upside downsies. Smuggler, we are doing it. It's true. It's gonna happen. We can get a first-hand Dino-Vap review, excuse me, from JoJo. Hopefully Boss Man puts in the work this week and they're here shortly. Are you barking? Are you playing? You guys are goofy. Remy says, come get some, Claw. Yeah, she's an old girl. She likes to give Chloe the advantage. And she's just an old poop. But yeah, she really she puts in the work. That's what you were saying, Smuggler. That is one of the many reasons you convinced me to do it. You and another old customer that's been coming forever. Shout out Barry. He got one, and he comes to us for everything else, and has been telling us ever since he got his, like, guys, you gotta get these. They're awesome. And when a customer says that, and you hear it from someone else that you trust, you gotta do it. You gotta try it. Excuse me. Had to get some agua. Yeah, Kathy. She's like, come on. I'm giving you the advantage. Let's go. You got me on my back. Where's the cat? JoJo works with some cats. Man, I don't know why. I don't think you can sell me on cats like you can sell me on Dynavax. But JoJo, I'm sure, is going to appreciate the hell out of the attempt. Yeah, welcome back, Trail Dog, Kathy H. Who all I got in here? Captain Smuggler. Thank you guys all for coming in. Thanks, Nippy Fan for Life, for coming in earlier. Everybody who's out there lurking, thank you. I appreciate everybody. We're just streaming and chatting. Chatting and streaming. Making pizza. Heck yeah. JoJo went edibles only for a little while just to prevent the coughing and rebuild the lungs. And it's not a bad idea. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the vape life. Like I said, you've convinced me. I haven't said that, it's a good thing to do. When customers come in and ask me about vaping, I'm always like, it's a healthier alternative. I'm pretty sure, but I just like smoking, and I'm over that. That's just an excuse. I can get stoned healthier. It can be done. I have the means. I appreciate the push. It isn't, smuggler. Yeah, I was saying Nitro earlier. Shout out Nitro Nomad. He he's pretty much just vaping concentrates. And I was like, yeah, when I was doing that for a while, I felt like any green just tasted like smoke. Tasted nothing like what I wanted it to taste like. And I think maybe I need to get back into that. It seems like a better alternative than loving giant bong hits. So shout out giant bong hits and giants. Dang. I do enjoy you. Sorry about the dish dealing. Hopefully it's not on cam. I understand that can trigger some of you. We have enough butts. It's not a lie. Yeah. Yep. Four butts. 4 butts, 1 household. That could be a law, as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, I keep looking at chat and talking to it, and you guys are up here. Sorry about that. My apologies. I do apologize. Heck yeah, smuggler. Yeah, smuggler. When you said you take half-gram bong, or you used to take half-gram bong hits, and it's doing it for you, I was like, it's gotta work. It's gotta work. Gotta try it at least. See if it works. I'm not afraid of torch lighters. Do you use a torch lighter or do you use a regular lighter? Wasteful accident there. Wow, they're slacking on my chefing. Yeah, and if you use a regular lighter, you just heat it longer. Yeah, I asked the boss to get me one of the M kits that comes with the torch and the dugout. I saw those dugouts you were talking about the other day on Etsy though, and man, those are cool. Got it. Yeah, I have like a creme brulee torch for dabbing. That would work. But the duct tape version. Chef Bonjour, shout out Bed Bath & Beyond from way back. Awesome. The puppers are sleeping peacefully. Heck yeah. That's a good day. Shout out Tulip. And what's Tulip's girlfriend's name? Northern? I'm drawing a blank. Man, where'd the mids go? I know Captain Surf Dog remembers the Beasters. He remembers all forms of mids, I bet. The Mersh, the mids. Creme brulee, yes. We've done a few creme brulees. That's why it lives in the kitchen now for the most part, because we have the E-nail. Awesome, yuca. That's awesome. Love it. Get this oven back up and running. It's an awesome story how that dog found you guys, or you. Super, super sweet. Speaking, it's funny you mentioned creme brulee, Captain. Jojo just got some nice Baker's super fine sugar that will make great creme brulee. So stay tuned for a future endeavor in the creme brulee category. Hold it. Awesome, honey. Drive safe. Thank you so much for being in here today. Keeping me on track. Reminding me that I need to talk about things that are interesting and not just be like, hey guys, I'm stoned. You're the best, baby. Love you so much. I did not even know that the pups were going to become. I didn't know they were a thing. That is awesome. I think the last I heard, they hadn't conceived the pups yet. Possibly, we might have missed out on that, or maybe it's the stoner thing. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I didn't miss it. Gotcha. Yeah, Tulip was young, right? They said, and you found out he's a young buck, right? Still doing good on the old battery charge. Thank goodness. That's a scary one there. Miss Southern Belle, thanks so much for coming in. I appreciate that. Much thanks for stopping by. I've been checking out your videos. I just subscribed recently. Everybody check out Miss Southern Belle. She's part of the van life community, I believe. If I'm not off base, I am new to this whole streaming thing and my memory is not always the best, but I do really appreciate you coming in. And hopefully it's as delicious as it looks. It's actually rising a little bit. And I think that's part of why I always end up with a little more bready crust, because my timing's not always on point. I like to take my time with things. I will probably have a cup of coffee after it. Jojo might have Jojo Yo, who was just in here and just left. She's my better half, and she might have a glass of red wine with it, if I were guessing. But we might go on an adventure later, so we're gonna probably avoid that. Maybe. Depends on what she wants to do. We'll see. But thanks for asking. I've been alcohol free for, I think, longer than I can remember at this point. I think 7 years? 6, going on 7 probably, this summer, yeah. Hey, Nitro, yes, thank you. I did not. You were like, he told me to watch out for something. I'm leaving. I'm not responsible for that. I'm not responsible. I'm leaving. I'm not watching the water glass. That's all you, bud. I don't blame you, Nitro. Got it, Northern. Yeah, it's good to let them grow up a little bit. Heck yeah. Yeah, Captain. I met or came in acquaintance with Miss Southern Belle through Van Life with Gina, who comes into Scuff Van Life. I'm not a van life person. I do have a Tacoma that we use as a sleeping, cooking, portable, movable facility when need be, or when we want to go camping. But I love the van life community. Everybody in it seems to be super positive, fun, good folks. I can't say enough good things about them, really. Right, Scuff? Captain? Yeah. I don't help her at all. That's her vault, her collection. We kind of like to have a little bit of the things we like just in case there's a lack of them at any time. Awesome, Captain. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Kathy H. Those are handy. My brother-in-law has bred pit bulls in the past. I know that's a controversial subject, but we love our pitties. We wouldn't have Remedy without it. But yeah, the chastity belt for the dogs is definitely a smart way to go. Yeti, the mother of Remedy, was such a cute sweetheart. She was the best. Man, Scuff, Captain, I keep wanting to say Scuff, but Captain's a better reference. Pizza going in. Oh, pizza almost going in. We're gonna move the rack down to the center. And we're prepared. Pizza stream really done that already. But hey, we're just doing it. We're giving it a try. we're gonna check it in. Check it in 18. See how everything's looking. Kathy, we do too. They are awesome. Awesome dogs as far as I'm concerned. No complaints here. Yeah, the wine cellar. Yes, that would be the dream. We actually lived without air conditioning for most of our lives. We were just like, you know, we can suffer through it. It's not worth the investment. Then JoJo started the wine collection, and we needed an air conditioner to keep our house temperature controlled. So they're at least in temperature at all times. we had to do it, and I am so happy. I love the air conditioning. If I'm not mistaken, where you're at, it's somewhat essential down there. I have a little coffee left. It's calling for me. Thanks everybody for coming by. I really Heck yeah, Northern. That's the ticket. That is awesome. She really is. She really is. Indeed. Like, oh, yeah. Yep, I agree, Captain. There's another homesteading channel I found through that whole network that I really like popping in on. Just the ladies, just a character, fun to watch. Coffee time. Cheers. This is the old Dutch Brothers mug. When we used to Dutch Brother. No. That's awesome, Kathy. Big ups to you for taking the time. That's a huge investment. And yeah, that's and they take that from the get-go. And a lot of people think they don't, and they can just have them pinned up places. And nope. And part of the reason we got one was to motivate us to do things, because we are prone to being lazy. It's the truth. Oh, I'm sure they're on the way, Smuggler. I'm sure they're slowly making the way. But I take it you've been. As far as consistency from location to location for what they do a good job. They're a company based out of Oregon, so they've kind of expanded up and down the West Coast. But I will cease to talk about them until further notice. Smuggler. Smuggler. Do it. I mean, I don't know how this whole thing's affected them. Probably not as bad as a lot of things, or a lot of places, but they make money. If you know the location, man, yeah. They have the science down for and they hire the right people. Whatever they do, they send a general manager. They have one guy that works at this location here that I know that's just like one of the nicest people you'd ever meet. And he goes out and trains the new hires, and if they're up to his standard, yeah. They just have a good network of people. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kathy. Remedy turns 11 this September, and every year we get, we're just super, super, super grateful for it. Every moment. Smuggler, right? And just like, yeah, from like 5:30 in the morning till 10 p.m. at night, midnight, people getting drinks. I highly suggest, if that's something within your realm of possibilities, that it's not a bad one. The owner, when I see him, looks really happy to be in the position he's in and is young. And yeah, I would say get on it. But don't blame me if they're like, oh, the coffee shortage, we're done. I don't know anything about that. But I have heard rumors of coffee shortages, and that scares me more than most things. Sadly. We're just spreading around the mess over here. JoJo should be on her way home. So I hear. We're at 11 minutes on the pizza. Yeah, there must. I wonder if they just haven't expanded the market to Canada. That very well could be. But man, keep on the pulse of that. And it's one of those things where it's just, I don't know. It seems I'm highly addicted to caffeine. This is my bag of coffee. This is me and my bag of coffee, and I love coffee, so I say that's a good investment if ever there were one. 10 minutes. We're looking good in there, looking good. Yeah, dang. 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 That's a pricey cup of joe. I'm a simple man when it comes to my drinks. And they even did my Americanos really well. But Americanos are cheap, so. But, I mean, with the economy and the state it's in, we quit eating out anywhere and quit in the state of things as far as the pandemic. So we quit spending money on that stuff. And it's noticeable when you go from a coffee and a breakfast every day out to not a coffee and a breakfast every day out. It's a big difference. If you're just joining us, we are making a pizza that's in the oven. Do a little counter cleaning and just general blessing around. I thank you for stopping in. If I haven't met you, it's a pleasure to meet you. Besides the pier. Oh man, Northern, that sounds like a bug out rig. Yeah, the creamer stuff, Surf Dog. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, if I want a dessert, if I want a dessert, I will definitely choose to sometimes do a coffee as a dessert in that case, but very rarely. And yeah, I for a daily thing, that's I've lost 60 pounds roughly, and part of it, the majority of it was cutting out drinking calories. I'm over drinking calories. I love food too much. I need my food. I need my water. Cottonmouth like what? Shout out Hawaiian shaved ice. I'll drink my calories, but sometimes I'll eat them in frozen ice form. I'm a fat boy at heart. Hi, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. We're just in here cooking some pizza, hanging out. My better half is on her way home. My battery is charging slowly but surely. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're in the waiting period. It's in the oven currently, waiting for the big reveal. I was just doing a little cleaning, talking about how I like things like Hawaiian shaved ice. We're going to try to stream from here occasionally as we can. Kind of the goal, I think, at this point is we want to go on adventures where connection allows to get GoPro footage with our 360. And then I'll be doing like random at home streams and maybe editing of that GoPro footage streams possibly on a desktop in the future. So we're just a new channel. We enjoy hanging out with chat. This is the short of it. It's nice being able to talk to people and be inspired to do things like try pickled zucchini and see if it's good. Shout out Nitro Nomad for inspiring that concoction. We'll see how it turns out. Kathy H is one of our day one viewers. She's awesome. Really enjoy her company. Shout out Kathy H. I don't know if Miss Southern Belle's in here, but she's got a great channel. Let's see, what have I missed? Yeah, the Ford trucks from back before the late 90s were some beasts. Where were you, smuggler? Where were you? When we do a cucumber salad. We're out west now, but I grew up in the Midwest, and they do like a sweet cucumber salad that's pickled in a fairly sugary concoction. And I like to put cherry tomatoes and red onions in that. I'm gonna add, speaking of tomatoes and things, so we do have a little bit of moisture there. I was afraid there'd be too many moist ingredients. And maybe we'll do cherry tomatoes fresh at the end so that we don't add any more. So we're going to do a little fresh basil, depending where you're at. I chopped this up earlier and I probably shouldn't have. You can see the chop marks on it. Looks a little bruised at this point. Timing's not necessarily my strong suit. I like to relax while I cook and get it done, but sometimes things like bruised basil happens. Man, maybe I am going to just throw these on for the last few minutes. Moisture be darned. Not in the very center though. We preserve the very center so it doesn't get compromised, hopefully. That's a lot of tomato action, guys. I don't know. I think I might be going overboard. This could get crazy. I missed the spot. Chat. Okay, what did I miss? Pickled red onions. Tomatoes, yes, thank you. Kathy H, you're on it. How do people, that's what drives me crazy about, I'm not going to like sit here and complain about streamers or anything. But I love chat. I mean, I know chat can troll. Chat can be a little goofy, and troll, and do things like that. But you guys are, for the most part, awesome. And save me from forgetting cherry tomatoes. And I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. MC Frosty would say, I cherish you. No problem. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Yes, I will teach. I will. We currently don't have cucumbers in the house. We get a CSA box, which is locally sourced produce, delivered to the house on Wednesdays. I think we have cucumbers. I'm not positive, but we will. Next time we have cucumbers, we'll make that recipe. I need to clean up stuff. The pizza should be done in the next few minutes. I think I'm liking the looks of the crust color. The unfun part. Like, this is the first place we've lived in that has a dishwasher, and man, I sure do enjoy it. I didn't mind not having one, but it definitely makes washing dishes a little easier. Except this dough board needs a good rinse because it's got some sticky flour on it, but it ain't going nowhere. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, I'm going to get some water on for JoJo because she either want wine or coffee, but I'm guessing coffee. I think we might go out and enjoy the day after some pizza. I really appreciate you guys all stopping in. It's been awesome. I'm not going to end it quite yet. JoJo's going to come home and say hello, I'm sure. Maybe that's what she wants to do. Maybe she's like, show him the pizza and I'll text you. No. I'm sure she wants to say hello to everybody. I'm going to get some coffee water on for her. once I talk to tech support and see what all I'm supposed to do on the PC, I'll get everything hooked up and we'll do some desktop streams as far as GoPro editing. I do Fortnite stream, or not Fort. Well, man, I could get down with some Fortnite. I'm not very good at it, but if anybody wants to play, I could do that. I do some Fall Guys streams. Any game that you guys ever want to see that I have, I'll play it. Pretty much. I'm not too good for any game, but we'll try to keep it more entertaining than just desktop and gaming streams when we can, if we can. Signal around here is not always the best. I'd like to take you guys a lot of other places, but Smuggler. I don't know exactly how good it is, but yes. And I got bar. Clip it. It's actually could go a couple more. Hopefully it's good enough. I think the main thing I have to figure out in that room is probably the lighting. That overhead yellow lighting is not going to work for what I would like to do. Oh yeah, she's gonna walk into some hot pizza. A little too hot. If she's coming home just a tad early, which is great because we get more time, but usually I like to have it a little cooled off for her so I can just slice it and dice it and chop it and go. But this time we're gonna have to wait for the cool down just a little bit. Biggest mistake pizza making is chopping into a too hot pizza. Maybe not the biggest, but one of many. I appreciate it, Smuggler. Seriously, I do thank you. I know I may say it in jest, or it sounds like it's in jest, or whatever. However it comes across, I do appreciate everything you do for everybody. It ain't easy being a mod out there. I opened it up before the last 3 seconds. My patience. My patience. Hi, thanks so much. Oh, much appreciated. My sub alert. That happened. Sorry if it scared anybody. I didn't know it was going to happen either. Timer off. Pizza's coming out. Lonnie, thank you so much. I take it by your name. You do some crocheting. That is very cool. Jojo, my better half, who could possibly be heading in anytime. She does some crocheting. She's made us some wonderful hats for the winter. We get some mighty good winters up on the mountain. I hope you have a wonderful day and much love to you. Thank you so much for coming by. Heck yeah, I'm going to have to go back through and subscribe to these channels that are coming through. The Scrapper Lady, the name definitely intrigued me. That's for sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I don't want the bottom to get too brown or anything to get too brown. We got a pizza here. Looks like we got a little char on the mozz in the middle. We could top it off with a little bit of the freshly grated Parmesan. Let that get into those tomatoes. This is also from that Pennsylvania Macaroni Company, I believe is the name. It's just a hard Parmesan. I don't know if I still do. They sell the Enzo's pepperoni, which are like the little pepperonis out of Ohio, and they cup up and make like the little grease cups. Some people, excuse me. Some people love them. Some people hate them. I'm a big fan, but I also get my pepperonis through those guys, and they're able to ship out here with the quickness. Yeah, we do everything with cheese. I'm like, yeah, let's not put too much cheese on it. And then I'm like, let's dump parm on it. Dump parm on it. Hell yeah, is Lori or the Scrapper, or both of them Canadian? Either way. Hell yeah, Canadians. Nothing but good things to say about the Canadians. We've been friends with this guy on PlayStation for years and years. He's from Canada, and he's just played with us and never revealed any personal information to us. Just plays as a great sport, great to play with, but he'll let you speculate your butt off and not tell you anything about himself, to the point that we've just made up things. Who lied? I don't like the allegations. No, I said I usually put pepperoni on it. I said I understand. I'm in and out of the mic. I'm not directing my voice. I'm a very new streamer. But I was saying I was pretending like the zucchini were pepperoni. I was placing them, pretending, embodying them with the power of pepperoni to provide that deliciousness. Call it what you will. Lies, miscommunication. It might be a language barrier. Dang it, no Surf Dog's lying? No Ronies. No Ronies. We went veggie today. We did. It is true. No Ronies. Roni free. I did reference the Ronies a couple times because we do love Ronies. Honestly, I wish there were Ronies on it. I would probably have avoided most of the vegetables and just went with Ronies and cheese. But we're out of Ronies. And I hear there's a shortage. I've been avoiding making the commitment to another order of Ronies. To get them out here, it's a commitment. And we've had a long run of Ronies. So we just decided to let them go for a little bit, not put pressure on the Roni market when it needn't be done. Man, dang it. I did. It's true, Kathy H. Thank you, Kathy H. I know you don't. I know you don't, smuggler. It's true, you just don't do it. You don't pretend that vegetables are meat. But sometimes I try. Maybe it was for entertainment's sake, I guess. Now that I look back, I look back at myself with that hindsight. It was for entertainment. It was purely entertainment. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm not sure I lied. I'm sorry, Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's not done, you don't think? It is it's a little light on that side. But I mean, it could go longer. You're right, Surf Dog. Surf Dog's right. You're right. I can't deny it. Surf Dog called me. It needs another 5. It's going in for 5. Surf Dog called me on it. I was going to try to serve JoJo that. I mean, it sounds crunchy and good, but you're right. When you're right, you're right. It is a thick, yeah, it's definitely just kind of your average crust, you know, kind of your bready crust, crispy bottom, but it isn't, yeah. The thin crust I haven't tried. My favorite is the Detroit. This is the Detroit pan. This is a made in America Lloyd Detroit pizza pan. Serves one purpose in this household, and that's making Detroit pizzas. If you haven't had one, I suggest finding a reputable establishment and trying one. Yeah, so this winery up the road started doing the Detroits, and I looked into it, and yeah, it's like a deep dish, and then the tomato sauce goes on top in like big clumps, and something magical happens with the hot temp and the tomato sauce and the cheese. It makes like a cheese skirt, they call it. So there's just this cheese lining of cheesy deliciousness. And yeah, definitely worth trying. Veggie lasagna is a good one. I like it with the white sauce instead of a red sauce. I learned that from actually a frozen dinner company. I forget, Stover's maybe does a white veggie lasagna, and it's tasty. And using zucchini as lasagna noodles is another good way to go. Heck yeah, Smuggler. Veggies are good. I love me some veggies. Let's not burn the pizza. Still a little light. I gotta leave it in the dang oven if I want it to cook, huh? Heck yeah, lasagna. Lasagna is the bomb. We've been doing lasagna in the cast iron with just like the little sheets. I don't prefer those little sheets. I feel like I'd rather boil the noodles, but they send the little sheets a lot. It is truly a nice privilege. That is exactly what it is. Okay, I'm gonna call it. It's crusty enough. I'm gonna let it cool off for a few. Say hello to Joe. We're gonna check the charge everywhere. And oh, our dogs are excited. Mom's home. It's okay. Yeah, Mom's home. JoJo's home.
Hey cat, is that where I look?
They're up here.
That's where I look. Hey guys.
JoJo said hello. She made it. How was your day, honey?
It was good.
Yeah.
It was fun watching you.
Yeah, it was awesome having you in chat. What a pleasant surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I got a little less work done, but I still held my own.
Heck yeah. And it wasn't like you were on the clock for anybody but yourself.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, guys, I'm gonna chop her up.
Beauty.
Maybe it's kind of too hot to slice, but there she is. There she is. There she is. My name ain't Chat. I mean Smuggler.
What?
You better say hi to Smuggler.
Oh.
His name
Hi, Smuggler. Specifically.
is not Chat. That's Mod Team 10 right there.
Oh, good goose. I like your nice little setup.
Smuggler's appreciative of your timeliness.
Yep, I've done it a time or two.
She's
so.
punctual and Sarah.
Sarah.
Let's
Very
see if we can
thorough.
get a slice in here real quick.
Oh, you're rushing it.
I might be rushing it.
Oh, nice.
We got crisp.
Perfect.
We got crispness.
Oh man, yum. Chloe, get out of the kitchen.
So normally we would do some kind of side salad, but I kind of slacked, being as it was our first pizza stream. But
It's like basically a salad on the pizza.
yeah, it's like combined pizza and salad. Let's see what's going on.
Thanks, Kathy. Glad to be here.
My name ain't Chat. Excited pups, yeah. Yes, they get so excited when Mom gets home. It's
I know what
Mom.
thanks.
It's Mom, and they know that, you know, we're gonna eat, and then adventure's going.
Yep. I'm
So-
surprised sometimes Chloe does her little mom's home dance and goes, oh. She makes these weird little noises.
I tried to give her a pre-warning that her mom was coming so that she wouldn't get too crazy.
Good job. She was pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Now she's getting her hump on over there.
Oh gosh. They're an odd couple.
Yeah, totally.
So I think we're gonna go enjoy some pizza. I'm not too into the mukbang thing yet. I might be able to be convinced in the future. Just kidding.
Ooh. How are we gonna deny him, like, watching us eat the pizza?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm into the mukbang thing.
That's what mukbang is?
Well, I mean,
Letting him watch you eat?
yeah.
I mean, we don't have to sexualize it or anything. Is that what mukbang is?
No. Well, maybe for some. I don't know. I'm not deep into the mukbang gang.
Ooh, cast iron pizza is so good. Brian makes those. They're the bomb. That's actually something we learned from our
Meal plan.
kits. Yep.
Which maybe at some time we would shout out, but they're currently unavailable, so it does you no good at this point.
Yep.
So yeah, I think we're probably going to end it this time.
Okay,
And-
I'm gonna take one bite and
JoJo
tell you
is
guys
giving
what
you-
I think of it. Mukbang.
She's giving you you
What
have
is
to.
it?
You just have to like no.
Okay.
But she's giving you the satisfaction of the taste test.
Oh yeah, because of the sweat on the zucchini, it has an amazing texture.
That's what we like to hear.
Nice cheese amount. That's so good.
We did it, team. I couldn't have done it without you, Surf Dog.
That might be your best crust ever.
Shout out Surf Dog for saving the pizza. I tried to pull it out early. Never pull it out early with pizza.
Nice save. I wasn't even here to be the voice of reason. Way to save it, Surf Dog.
Nitro congratulated me on not flooding the kitchen. JoJo helped me
We did
not
it.
flood the kitchen. We did do it. It is, yes. Mission
did it.
success. Oh man. Heck yeah, Trail Dog. The little smoker thing I used for the smoker stream is a cast iron that you can do lots of stuff in, and I would not be surprised if you didn't see a cast iron pizza cooked on that at some point in the future.
What were those little things I was gonna make with the sugar? I should do that for
Oh,
macarons.
macarons.
My first macarons. That's why I got this sugar that Brian was showing off.
Yep.
So we'll do that someday too.
Look forward to some cooking
Lots of fun
streams,
stuff.
some hanging out streams. I really appreciate you guys coming in.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
You're over here. I gotta turn you off. There.